All right, everything looking good. Just gotta do a couple things. The hell out of there. Ahem. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba. Hello, good morning, Boobasusa. And Discord message sent. Well, I'm notifying, the viewers that I'm live. And now we are good to go. Alrighty. Hello everybody, Tumultulous here. Today we are playing a game that has been requested time and time again. As a matter of fact, people have been asking me to play it a lot. And you know what I have been doing? Not playing it. Any particular reason? No. I've just been busy playing other games, that's all. But that stops now. For now, we play Disco Elysium. Now, like I said before, a lot of people recommended me this game. I just never got around to it. I've actually had this game for years and never touched it once. I got it from Humble Bundle and I saw that it had a lot of good reviews. Just never got around to playing it. But that changes tonight. Finally, people can stop commenting and telling me, hey, you should play Disco Elysium. But I originally wasn't gonna play it, but something changed. You see, this is a game that has a lot of dialogue from what I could tell. And normally I wouldn't play those type of games because I have to read it all and that fucks up my voice. However, lucky for us, this game is actually fully voice acted from what I've been told. So let's get started. Select the archetype. Oh, I guess this is like the type of character we are. Thinker, extremely intelligent. Well, that's not me. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. That sounds about right. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. That also sounds like me. But I want to try creating my own character just for the hell of it. For best experience, make the character like what you are in real life. Like I gave myself more emotion and intelligence. The little less Moderax, barely any physique. Hey, I'm skinny too. Someone asked me like earlier, like, hey, do you got a double chin? I was like, bruh, I'm 120 pounds. All right, let's see. Intelligence. I would say not all that much. Maybe like I'm somewhat of a thinker, but I'd say like it's more of a wisdom versus intelligence type thing because I know a lot of like stupid knowledge, you know? Like I would say that up here, my processing power, good. Like the type of information that I carry, not so good. So take that as you will. As far as physique goes, sensitivity. Oh, weak psych. How emotionally intelligent you are. I'd say probably a 3. I think like I'm kind of like. I don't think that I'm like very, but I try to be. So I think that gets me average maybe. Physique, motorics, how agile you are. No, I'm just gonna put all 3s because I don't like. I see myself as a completely average person. I don't see myself like being. You know, I'll take 1 point from intelligence and put 1 in motorics because, like, I think one thing that I've been known for is being like fast. Speed is a thing that I can do. However, I'm just not that. I don't got much else. Oh my god, what is this? Wield raw intellectual power, deduce the world. I don't know about that. Encyclopedia. Call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. I feel like that is me. I do have trivia. Very stupid trivia, but that's what makes it trivia. Hey, Ranch, how you doing? Hey, Hendy. And of course, I know I already I guess I recognized you, but I didn't really say hello. But hello, Shiva. Sorry. You're the first person here, though. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Art of persuasion. I feel like I'm kind of that well, but meh. Drama. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. I feel like I'm really good at that. Maybe I should have put it. Maybe I should have just did 3 on all of them. Understand creativity. See art in the world. I feel like I can see art, but I can't produce it. That's a kind of a sad thing for me. Oh, wait. Does this mean I have 2 points? Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws, physics work for the law. Wait, so does that mean I could do... Set signature. Mark selected skill as signature. Oh, I only get to choose 1. Okay. That's not how I thought this worked. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. I need antidepressants to keep doing this. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams and waking life. Nah. Empathy. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Maybe. Intimidate the public. Nope. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Ha! Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. I am a heartbroken Cupid. Maybe I'll do that one. I can't like, as far as intimidation goes, the most I've ever done is threaten people, like literally anyone that ever tries to approach me to sell me something. Like people will be like, "Excuse me, sir," and then I'll be like, "Fuck off." They're like, "Do you have a moment to talk about?" "Fuck off." "Would you care to donate to?" "Fuck off." And then I walk away. Take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Flex powerful muscles. Nope. Go to party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Nope. I am too... You know what? I'm overloved by drugs and alcohol. I take either and I'm fucking out. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. Nope. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Nope. Ready, aim, fire. Hand-eye coordination. I feel like I got that. Perception. See, hear, smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Maybe that one. Reaction speed. The quickest to react. An untouchable man. That could be nice. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Master machines. Pick locks and pockets. Ooh, that sounds cool. Strain your back. Keep your poker face. I feel like I'm usually good at that when I try. Damn, a lot of... I think, like, suggestion is the one that I want to do the most. Perception is also pretty nice. But what's the point of perception if I can't convince people? I don't really know what this game is. I know it's a detective game. So I feel like playing the Puppet Master would be the best thing I could do. Confirm. What do you guys think of my choices? So far, anyway. Oh, oops. I thought it
There
was...
is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I don't? Well, if I don't, what if I just alt F4 right now?
Ever.
Well, now I'm conflicted.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, baby.
Jesus Christ. Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Ex-wives? What was that about the something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing? No, I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
I like pain and burning light? What? Wait. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. No, I don't. That's not me at all.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Penny, did you not right now? I'm sorry. I'm streaming. Nothing town to fuck all borough. A return trip to silence, please. I don't understand. Look, I am tired of being this type of animal. Who gives a shit? Yeah, let's do it.
Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop. Keep singing.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Bloated man meat around me? Am I at a gay orgy?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
To disco music? Well, I guess it's called Disco Elysium for a reason. Mother, help me, there's a head attached to my neck. What? Yeah, no shit, and I'm in it. Yeah, that's I think that's pretty I think that's everybody. I don't want to go back to nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Oh, how lovely. Open my eyes. It's so loud! Oh my god, I'm naked! Guys, don't look. I'm naked. I have no penis. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I don't have a P. Well, I'm just glad I don't got to see it. Oh, hello. Like right-clicking highlights everything. Well, put on your pants. There we go. Let's put on our clothes. What's this?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
All right, fish him out.
It says, whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should.
Alexa, pause the Roku. Oh yeah, that's right. Alexa got cut off. Be right back, guys. I need to pause the TV. I forgot that it was even on. I tripped my circuit breaker or something earlier in my room. All right, let me see. I'm going to the bathroom. Gonna take a shower in my clothes. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and liquors. Why are those in the bathtub? This ain't the beach. This is a bathtub. Bruce failed to describe how it smells in here. You should have sent a poet. Ladies and gentlemen, both skinny and stout, I'll tell you a tale I know nothing about. Admission is free, so pay at the door. Now pull up a chair and sit on the floor. One bright day in the middle of the night, 2 dead boys got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. Okay, that's where I stop. Is reel-to-reel tape played on a rolling empty? It's like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. It has the alcohol. The magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Magnum-sized? Why are we comparing it to a gun? Oh, look, a broken window. Wonder who could have done that.
In its frame, cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. What the fuck is this? 6. Oh, okay. So this is a high roll and a low row. Okay. There's no way.
What do you mean? Assess the damage. How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Damn it.
The
Look out the
light
window.
hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
War-torn buildings. We in the middle of a war? What's this? There's something new over here. Empty cassette case. May as well take it. What's this? A shoe. Hello. I think I missed something here. Oh yeah, there's a dress over there. Isn't that? What is? Wait, what? Different clothes have different buffs? Oh, that's interesting. Not just that, they have... No, it is psych. Station. No, wait. Yeah, they fuck with my skills too. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, what about this? This is the mirror, ain't it?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Yeah, masculine energy.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
I didn't want to look at myself anyway.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
All right, wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
You realize you're handsome.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care. Still swipe the mirror.
Behold.
Hey, I'm kind of handsome. Not like, you know, drop dead gorgeous Ryan Reynolds, but like pretty good looking.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's a superstar. I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait.
I'm
Is
dead?
that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars
You
do.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Fuck yeah.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Wait, I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm assuming that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad, has been kind of ways. There's some charm to it. No. It's an expression of pain. This smile, I think it's supposed to look. I mean, I'm afraid it's meant for the
Promise
ladies.
yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
No one tells me what to do.
That's right. Not even yourself.
What?
Go ahead, try something. It's not an order.
Wait, what? Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry, impossible 18 attempt to stop the expression from happening. What the fuck? Wow. Sure.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Well, I don't want to stop. Let me see the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it
Damn!
comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
I'm doing bad on my
That's
rolls.
all you know for now.
Today I've done, I lost all 3 rolls. Alright, what's this door? I can't get out. Alright, get me out of here. This way. Get me out of here. Oh, the alcohol's actually. Oh wait, there's a tie over there. Didn't even notice. No matter you fail it.
This fan has 2
Oh, okay.
changeable switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to
Grab
one
it.
of the blades. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
I'm just
What you
that
have in
good.
your hand is a truly hideous necktie.
Pull on the fan.
Blades come squeaking to a halt.
Pull on the
switch
fan.
must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Pull on the
switch
fan.
must be broken because nothing happens. The switch must be must be broken.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on.
Your eyes burn with photosensitivity.
Okay, I did not realize I had a health bar. Okay. I didn't realize I had a health bar. I just wanted to torture myself a little bit. Like, in a healthy way. Oh, I'm outside. Oh? That booba I see? Calendar says March. The year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Hello. How you doing,
The
miss?
young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
This is a young woman to you? With, like, cheeks sinking in this deep?
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Can she? You sure? Turn your bloated face away from her. No. Officer, am I a military personnel?
No.
I'm a businessman. Why'd you call me
Because
officer?
you're a police officer, sir.
Hmm. I want to do God. I want to be the goddamn rat. I'm a policeman, and don't you
Okay,
forget it.
Cool. I won't.
I need to get alarmed. I was just, getting into character.
Okay.
How do you know I'm a police
Sir,
officer?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
Okay. And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Valid. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Yeah, but that would have wiped my memory.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Maybe she's a prostitute.
The words
Roll!
have already left your mouth.
Are you fucking kidding me? What? I want to have fuck with you.
What was that?
I want to
That's
have
not even
fuck
how
with you.
words are used. What did you say?
I wish to have
Say
fuck
it
with you.
again.
I wish to have fuck with you. There, are you happy? I didn't want to say it. Look, guys, I didn't want to say it. The game made me say it, okay? It's not my fault. The game made me say it. It's the game's fault. I said I want to have sex with you.
You see, that's not what you said. You said.
Yeah. Hey, we got her laughing, though.
Pretty please. One more time.
Yeah. I said I want to have fuck with you.
Damn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Super cop. It's been established.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
I mean, I'm bloated, drunk with sideburns and disco pants, but I don't have a joke up my sleeve. It's on
I've
me.
Certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Huh? Am I gonna interrogate you? Is that an invitation?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
All right. Why can't I go in this room? Oh, I can't go in this room. Wait, can I take her cigarette? Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Well, that means that we can take her cigarette. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want a cigarette. I like cigars, but not cigarettes. I have a certain class among me where, like, you don't do cigarettes because you actually inhale them, but cigars, you just taste them. You inhale, hold it in your mouth, and spit it out. You don't inhale it into your lungs. Just into your mouth so you could taste it. Ma'am!
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Okay, hear me out. This looks like two hands that are holding a dick that's pissing. Otherwise, I have no idea what this is meant to be. You guys see it? Like right hand, left hand, dick, piss, split into two. Maybe they jacked off the night prior.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Beauty! Don't abandon me in all this ugliness!
The door does not care.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Like, we'd be a creep if we did anymore. Go downstairs. I'm not ready for this game. We'll see. I'm glad everybody else could see it now. What is? A light and a mic? This is where the lyrics would be. Ooh, am I gonna sing later? Hell yeah, I'm gonna do karaoke later. All right, guys. If I get to 10K by the end of the year, I'll do a karaoke stream and embarrass the shit out of myself.
Karaoke head. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Yes, they're right. My soul is puny. My soul is modest. My soul is immense!
And it needs to be heard.
My soul is a drill that'll pierce the heavens!
Through a PA system. By
Let's do it.
people.
Does it go well with the theory I'm developing that I'm down on my luck superstar person? What should I sing? Nah,
He
just
was
go.
mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline. Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See
Yes.
if it works.
What should I
You
sing?
should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I don't know any church songs. I'm not a religious person. They'll get a gauge on my soul. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the crowd
No.
going.
Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song.
I mean,
It's profound.
sad songs are pretty like profound, but like,
Take first though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
all right, fine. Click on the circle above your head anytime you see him. Okay. Sir, why do you have a bird?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Some shitty bartender you are.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you're not a
Oh,
fan
no,
of mine.
You're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a
Yes, you are.
hero.
A real decorated hero.
All right, what did I
What
do?
did you not do? First, you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those
You're
things.
right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all this time?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Look at the stuffed bird.
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
So something to let you guys know, when something is voice acted, I tend to listen to the whole thing because I'm very fond of appreciating the work that goes into the games. So I might skip some dialogue, I might not. If it's voice acted, I'm probably gonna listen to it.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Oh, I hope that wasn't me.
A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Stair Koari's Skua."
Never heard of it.
It makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean by
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you.
Are you the
No,
bartender?
I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What does that
He's
mean?
very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Understood.
Mhm.
Let me see. What's on the menu? The menu has been wiped. Only the word Monday is written on it. Weird. What's this? A water cooler. Oh. Large bubble is rising to the surface. If it's a water cooler, why are there bubbles in it? Juicer from the kitchen. I mean, I guess like some water coolers would have like teeny tiny bubbles, but like they wouldn't like be bubbling. Yeah. Inside you catch a glimpse of a Union Paravilla strike poster, some red pendants. Mess hall. Opens at 4 o'clock. A pinball machine unplugged. Bro, you need to fix that shit. Hey, you, fix the pinball machine.
The man plucks.
I want to do the high score. Ah, you rat bastard. Whatever. Where's my partner? Is it one of the handicapped dudes? Oh, maybe it's you. But ladies first.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello, mademoiselle. How you doing?
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay, sure, fine. All right, dude, what do you
A
want?
bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Oh, this guy?
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Who is he to me? Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must
Oh.
be from the 41st.
Konnichiwa. Oh wait. Yoro Ohio gozaimasu. Yoroshiku. O genki desu ka?
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Conceptualize! Brain!
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's very cool, but I won't. But when I come off like a douche if I call myself that?
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop. Say it.
You're right! I'm a classy cop! My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau!
Yes, well. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
What's the point of asking me if I talked to him if you're just gonna ask me to talk to him again?
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Probably.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, yeah, no. He should have thought of that before the murderer put the guy in the
Where
tree.
It has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But if we move the body out of the tree, what are they gonna put up for Halloween? What's Jake Paul gonna take pictures of or videos? I can't remember everything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Okay.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
No, but you don't understand. I'm a
We have to
superstar.
take it down.
All right, let's get moving.
You, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, should I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke
Losing
up.
Your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Oh, it's like Divinity, kinda.
Yes?
Tell me about the
What do you want to
case.
know?
Literally anything. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know.
I literally know nothing about it, you motherfucker.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a reference
Turn the voices up a bit.
security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An
How's that?
anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
That's suspicious.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Yeah, I played Divinity 2. Where were you? You were... Well, I wasn't playing Dota back then. But yeah, I played as Fane instead of making a personal character because I didn't know I could do that. I recruited the Red Prince, Lose, and Ifan. I banged the hell out of Lose and yeah, got Fane's ending. Does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
So that means we don't know who he actually is. Okay, well that's whatever.
To
Who's the
find
caller?
him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez.
What's the RCM?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Okay, I understand.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Why would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why
The
not?
deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
You have a point. How do you know it's not something supernatural?
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Are you sure? I think something is already happening.
No, something isn't happening. Because it's not part of reality.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop.
Oh,
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
convince him that something supernatural is going on? I just want to fuck around. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same
I'm afraid
case?
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know?
I
assumed
don't
you were
remember
in.
shit, you motherfucker. I don't know.
That's good.
Psh. You know what I'm on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
All right, tell me about
It's
it.
just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Sounds like it's relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
All right,
Good.
fine. Ooh, hello. Convince Kim there's a sexy, dark mystery in this case. Let's go! Show me sixes!
Only banal things strike you.
No!
At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
I do not have a small soul!
One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
Damn. I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes,
I
you.
don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We're better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing
That's
glasses.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
What? Well, I don't want to yell at him. No, I don't. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Yeah, you're right. I hate having to wear glasses. If I take off my glasses, I'm blind as fuck. I won't be able to read any of the options unless my face is like 2 inches from the screen. You don't look like other people around
That's
here.
because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seal? No, I'm good.
I don't speak a word of Seolite, and I've never met either one of my grandparents. There is nothing ethnic I can tell you, or anyone else.
Is Seal like what they call like the Korean like dialect there? Tell me about yourself.
No.
Tell me about a secret. Tell me a secret.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
No, I want to make him my puppet. Fine. Stop.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
He does have supernatural powers. You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you have conversations in your brain? I do all the
have
time.
no idea what you're talking about.
So you're saying your brain never just chimes in and gives you advice?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
I'm gonna kill you and read your notebook.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
That's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
All right, that's it. Hello, ma'am. How you doing?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like
You're a
me?
handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Ah, you're such a sweetheart.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Hey, that doesn't mean we can't have like a joyful conversation.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay, Lena, it's kind of weird that you're in a wheelchair and your husband leaves you alone, but
This
sure.
Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A
Hey, I can
partner
always
who
use more
needs you
party
to help
members.
him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know, but there are also side
I
mysteries.
can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now,
I didn't say they'd be
gentlemen,
killings.
No need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why, 3 heads are better than 2?
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Where's your humor?
Perhaps another time.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body.
Okay, I didn't think you'd explain that.
Is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
I'm sorry, that was rude of me to
That's
mention.
quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard, I literally forgot everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria?
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
The edge of civilization.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Okay. I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is
How
this?
would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Really? Because from the looks of this hostel, looks like crap.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel.
What, you're
The
this
city
old and
used
you
to
only
rule
been
the
in this
world.
city?
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
I think it's like the spring of 51,
That's
right?
dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yay! I knew what year it was, so she gave me a prize. That's probably the most condescending prize ever. Imagine one day like someone's drunk and then you're like, "Hey, do you know like how many figures am I holding up?" And then they're like, they guess the right answer, and then you're like, "Hey, here's a pen."
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Aw, she's such a sweetheart. Man, some old people that I work with are just so goddamn annoying. But a lot of them are so sweet or nice.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
A democracy, maybe?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Market-driven? There's no government. How are there cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Okay.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Well, I appreciate your time, madame. You were very
She's
insightful.
scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Brain damage! What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop. Whatever it was, it hasn't stopped me.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
All right. Who would tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course.
That sounds stupid.
Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
I'm so confused, but
Of
okay.
course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Thank you, miss. You were wonderful. Can I go in here? No, I cannot. What about this? Summer door closed for the winter. That's weird. Alright. Hello, sir! I wish to speak to you again.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm Detective Raphael Ambrosius Casto.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
Yeah, why would she have like a voice thing?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Seems kind of like a weird thing to manage, like multiple different
But
bars
you
or
still know
whatnot.
your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
I
Yeah, what
have
up?
Everything. You?
Let me ask
Yes,
questions.
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed him? Why did Sylvie
She
go
went
away?
away because none of your business.
Why you
Extra
fucker?
fine.
Why else would you? Why else would you? Okay, you motherfucker. All right, that's all. I got nothing
Not
else.
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Okay.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him. So
I owe
Wow,
money.
You're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
What do I owe
Let's
this place
see.
for?
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real.
Uh-huh.
Then there's the window you annihilated.
Uh-huh.
The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work.
Uh-huh.
So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Okay.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually,
Bar
more,
looks
but
fine.
We'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly is
What
money?
are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of...
I don't think I have any
there's a
money.
shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What happens
I'm
now?
sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer.
Okay,
Maybe you're
until
better off
tonight.
working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car.
Oh yeah, I can call them later. All right, that's fine. With this.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure.
I don't
But
remember.
You've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill.
Why did you say that?
I don't know. It was the only one that actually had a name. These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. The name must have a meaning for me. Lieutenant Kisaraki, do you know a place called Marble Hill?
But isn't that an expression, not a place?
Oh, an expression?
Saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place, one that is impossible to climb back to.
Well, that's impossible to climb up to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop? Could I trace the way back somehow?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Will I actually have to find my home? What's that? Nosafed? What's Nosafed? Healing item. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright. Wait, can't I do karaoke? Yeah! This feels right. You belong here. Aw, I can't sing. Man, I was supposed to sing. Alright. Let's try to ask the lady
door is
again.
closed.
Knock
Still
harder.
nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay, guess they're not gonna help me.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Nah. I ain't a smoker. I'll drink to hell, but I ain't a smoker. There's something on the table. Great. How about you pick it up? 40 cents! Hey, I'm on my way to paying my rent. Not rent, but, you know, the thing. Oh, hello. What's this? Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Oh, what's that? There's something over here. It's another shoe! Oh my god, I found both my shoes! Gusty, briny wind washes
There
over
they
you.
both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Wait, these don't look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Hey, but I got my morale up.
Yes?
Nah. I did not know that I could come out. I did not realize. Does that mean I could come back later? Wait, has that door always been busted? Yeah, it was always busted open, wasn't it? Kim tries not to notice you've broken down the bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man
How
is
do you like-
finding it hard
how do you like
to
my
check
art?
on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I did it my way. How about yeah, I'm sorry
No
for
problem,
this.
officer.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Maybe my
The option
badge
to
is in
go
there.
to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Nah, that's not why we're here. Still can't knock on it.
A mirror hangs on the
Nope. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Or at the very least, nothing I want to do. Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta get that corpse out of the tree. Oh boy, I can't wait to get the corpse out of the tree. Where's the tree? What's this? Look like someone busted this
You
thing.
see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct the moment.
No,
I failed.
these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
What kind of
Hard to
vehicle
say.
went through this?
Your vision is blurred and you're having
Why am I looking at
habit.
this?
This
Okay.
isn't case related, you think.
Sure. What's this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists
oh.
all the companies in the East Delta
My
Commerce
God.
Center.
Am I meant to call all of these?
An off-key melody starts playing.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Who's Kuno?
Oh,
This is the
I'm sorry,
police.
officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Okay, how about this one?
You ring the doorbell, but no,
Alright,
all you
this one.
hear is static, but no one.
This
You
one.
Ring the doorbell.
This
You
one.
Wait for a minute or two.
Oh my God, this
Looks
one.
like someone has. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello, is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
That's interesting.
Have you come to place an order?
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
I thought this was Slipstream.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
What?
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
What's my
She
name?
must be mistaking you for someone else.
Oh,
No,
maybe not.
something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
Michelle.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
What? What did I do?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
That's weird.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally once again.
Maybe there's something going on that's wiping people's memories. Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just happened?
Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You
Alright.
press the
Bye.
number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Call once again!
No. Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions.
Ah.
Silence. Silence. Nothing happens after silence.
Empty
No
card.
one answer. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. That was a whole lot of nothing. I feel like that was enough of a hint to tell me that there's someone erasing people's memories, maybe. You pick them up if you had a bag. Yeah, I literally failed everything. What the fuck? I put like almost everything in average, so like I feel like I shouldn't be failing this much. What's that? Sign that says fuck the police, of course. Pigs go home. Jesus. People hate cops here. People hate cops everywhere.
Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
I
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some
Of
questions.
course. What can I help you with?
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
What are you doing
I
here?
am working.
Working on
I
what?
have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
What?
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Okay,
Don't worry,
that's
Alice.
fair.
We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts from the ocean?
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
Alright, what's with the fuck the police
Excuse
stuff?
me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street sign says fuck
Oh.
the police.
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright, didn't mean to
Okay.
startle you. We need
Since
directions.
the street sign's messed up,
Yeah,
What
where's
did
the
you put there?
corpse?
in the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Okay,
Even all the way over.
No problem.
that's all I need to know.
Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Hey, thank you, madame. You are such a beautiful soul. I bet Jesse McCartney wrote that song about you. Is that kid throwing rocks at a corpse? Kid, fuck off.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
What are you two doing? Moment of your time, please.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Alright, do you see what
I mean
now?
drugs. The kid's on drugs.
The kid's on drugs?
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
What?
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
You want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Are you kids
The
siblings?
fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
What? What? Man, you guys really are kids pulling that
Alright,
shit.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What?
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
What? Kuno pig? Oh! No, Kuno's Kuno. Okay, and then he's calling me pig. Got it. So you refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch
Oh my
out, Kuno,
god.
he's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
But what? You censored the gay slur, but then not that word? Alright.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
He's got the Kuno.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
escalate, Kuno! His sticker's out!
Pigs in eating, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Physical instrument. Ooh, I want to hit him. Hit him!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
Okay, I'll admit, I didn't think I'd actually be able to hit him. Holy shit.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
No, it wasn't. Damn, he's squaring up. I think we could have a normal conversation, right?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
The one time that I succeeded and it was something bad.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is.
Hey!
Just get back to questioning.
This kid made fake allegations, all right? People that do fake allegations deserve to get their asses kicked.
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Okay, sure.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay,
She's afraid of
pig,
getting hit.
Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
What do you know about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
You know a
Tell the
lot.
pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions, like a cop.
Do you know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He could have just
Oh my
said he
God.
doesn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking okay. Gotta have a gimp for rock practice.
Don't ask the pigs for permission, Kuno! Don't ask the pigs for shit!
Have you seen anyone suspicious
Just a
around?
couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Alright, I think I need to hit him again.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
What? Why they censored it the first time, but not this second time? Do you know how it got here?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it
And
happening.
Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go
I
then?
don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
I think we need to hit him again. I'm on this later. Let's
You're
talk.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Bro, I'm a grown-ass adult that can fuck you up. About this crime scene, you guys playing this
Right,
often?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
What the hell are you talking
Whatever.
about?
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah,
Okay,
whatever. Kuno
uh,
doesn't give a shit.
Let's test our empathy.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no.
Damn, I really thought he would try
What are
to.
you? Fucking
He'd want to
mentally
do
handicapped?
something or something.
No, they've almost made you a snitch now!
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
So you respect me
You're
now.
dreaming, pig. That's not.
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno! Fuck his fat ass!
Okay. I think we got
Kuno
got
doesn't
everything.
fuck-
I think that we got everything that we can out of him. What's this? A letter R. Where's a crown? A light above descending. What about you, kid?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
Just want to ask you a couple
I'm
questions.
going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are the strange words you use?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I think I need to hit the kid again.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, Faye.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
What? We've known this is a
I'll
girl.
die before I... Murder was... I'll die before I... You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
So what? Alright, wait. What is it? What is the point of this ladder? The only point of this ladder is to hang something. Someone's growing herbs. Alright, let's look at the corpse.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
Yeah, it's been up there
His
a
lips
week.
are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Jesus.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look
The
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Aren't we supposed to get rid of it?
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Yeah, sure.
Blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Let go of my nose without throwing up. Let's go.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you.
Our first
It's the
super
smell of
success.
the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Right? Do they always do
We
that?
do after 7 days, yes.
Okay.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds.
I wish they kind of
fading
zoomed in or like showed a
little
close up
skin.
of that. Sure.
His corpse is marked by stars.
Okay.
Alcohol?
What will mine be marked
Heartbreak.
be? Alcohol and heartbreak. Is this a map of the night sky?
The map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As
Okay.
if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens.
Because he's
appears.
Asian?
Some sort of camera.
Right. Obviously a camera.
What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the year 51, huh?
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Okay.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
in case we need it.
All right, cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one
See, we got
apple left.
Kim likes this a little
Use
more.
it wisely.
What do we need
It
the photo
contains
for?
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Will do.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Oh, okay. Let's inspect the
The
boots.
material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying
Ceramic
flesh
boots.
above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Well, he's in his underwear with ceramic boots. I don't know. Maybe there's some gay horseplay.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
I'm not
These
even
are
joking
clearly
about that.
not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Armor. Oh, okay.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons. Hold on. What the hell is a sabaton? Sabaton. That is a heavy metal band. No, I need to know Sabaton boots. Oh, it's like night. Oh, it's like medieval armor. Okay, that's interesting.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the
Where?
hill. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of
Piece
it?
by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Why would the... It would be odd if they didn't. Why wouldn't they just leave the corpse alone?
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe he was just wearing the boots?
He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
What if they told him to... Yeah, what if they told him to strip before they hung him? To demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre. The Mazda.
That
Basmatis and the
is a
Lang.
very valid
This one
point.
still has his
Why
impact.
why force them to strip only halfway?
Fucking talking about underpants.
Material does look out of place. Look at this man for such expensive
That's
hardware.
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
It's like pretty advanced for a security
I
guard.
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Maybe it's cheap.
Anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like
Okay.
the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Can we pull the... Oh, we can pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the boot!
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Okay.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Let go of the boot.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Where's he letting Goku know?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Well, I can't tell him? Alright, fine. Just get off
The
the
cadaver
boot.
slowly twists on the cargo belt. His
Inspect
torso,
the belt.
the hangman's knot, is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged.
What kind of belt?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Cargo the lorries. So that works out like in the harbor, right?
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
So can we assume that the dock workers
I'm
did
still
it?
approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
Makes sense.
70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me.
They sure wanted him to stay there. I mean, that's kind of valid, huh? Like, why use such a industrial belt? I mean, it could just be that's all that they had.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Well, we can see how they got him up there. So let's just
The cadaver hangs
look
from
at him in
his
the eyes.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Protruding dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode.
Tell me
From
who you
the
are,
organic
dead man!
processes
I'm gone.
Oh, he talked. I'm gone. I see you're gone. But who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
Killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Alright, I have another question
Go
for you.
ahead, Kobo.
Kobo? Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's
in
that?
the past. Way out in the west.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions?
'Cause you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. I'm Raphael Ambrosius Costello.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
No, it can't be Harry. I refuse. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Kobo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
Huh?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous, like the ladybug.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
What? I hate you. You
Do I
stink and you're
remind you
boring.
of someone?
Do I remind you of someone? Myself in the bathroom mirror, I guess.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you will be just like me. Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
Or I'll
Feeling
stop,
nausea,
and then I'll be healthy.
vomiting, Tenderness or pain around the liver area. Tiny red lines on the skin above waist level. More like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking. Your liver tells you so.
Never too late.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible,
So how do we get him down?
Also, see me in your dreams.
Okay.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
The
Let's
cadaver
take him back.
slowly
Look.
twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Squint, take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Okay, observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I mean, I don't know how the corpse works, but I would imagine that's about right. No. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink, eyes too, the rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster
Lividity?
comes back into focus. An explosion of color.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. He's beaten up?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Coin slot? I don't get it.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I don't know, what do you
He
think?
was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Yeah, so maybe he was strangled by someone? No, if there is resistance, then there'd be more markings on his neck. No. Or was he
There's
strangled?
always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Something's coming out of him?
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The
Yeah.
victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
I don't know.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
Back off,
But
catch the
there is
breath.
no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
I have something I need to know, Corpse
Of
Man.
course. You have questions, don't you?
No, I'm
Come
done.
back later.
Alright, let's get him out.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
Oh, I got a
There are
skill
10
point.
cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
I guess I'll just climb up the
cadaver
tree.
is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Either of us could do it.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there.
We get onto
Honestly,
that.
I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
It does seem
There has to be
dangerous.
a less risky way.
Can't someone
With
else
less
do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
I mean, someone who's below detective.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Alright. We ask people from the
hoping
harbor?
we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
What can we do then?
They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can get him down too?
Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
Alright, let's get to it.
The man before you is... The man before you is...
Wait, I thought I was supposed to do it. Ah, whatever. Kind green ape pen. Oh yeah, that's right. That lady gave us this. Clothes. Oh, I wasn't wearing the gloves. Oops. Alright. So I got another skill point. Maybe I should just put it all in suggestion. I don't remember anything else. Was there anything else that I needed to have? No. Let's get interfacing. We can learn, like, we're already really good at this. Let's play into our strengths. Volition and lens calculus. Nah. Huh? The ladder's for kids. It won't hold the weight of a grown man. Hey, kid, you want to cut down the corpse?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh, I can try to empathize with the kid again.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene. Like you don't have enough on your plate.
Oop.
You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno! Trying to fuck at me! Trying to fuck! Kuno only gets higher! It's faster, faster, faster! Can't take the Kuno
gonna fuck you up!
Normal
I hate this
is not
kid.
What we got here. You've
Let's discuss the body again. Where's the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Oh,
Kuno
that's
doesn't
interesting
give
to
a
know.
Shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Wait, you threw it
Kuno
away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Threw it in the sea?
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Bro, that shit's pollution.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Who's the troubadour?
Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Man, the Scots are really loose as kids,
So,
huh?
yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuro's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes.
All right.
This troubadour
Well, that's
has
something.
it. You can feel it.
You did all the
What are you
contusions?
talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
That's what I'm saying. You're stupid. Yeah, the contusion is a bruise.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Kuno does.
Alright, what about that kid? I don't think they really have anything interesting to say. Yeah, they don't. Alright. Later, fuckers. Is there anything? Wait, what's this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Okay.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
What kind of boots?
Boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
An industrial worker? Not someone from the harbor?
Noted.
Alright, well, good enough. So, someone at the harbor that works with industrials. That's not nothing. What's this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Alright, why am I looking at it?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too odd. There it is.
Oh, I wouldn't have done it if I wouldn't have noticed the door if I didn't get it? Damn. Alright, well that's something.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Alright, cool. Let's look at these other things first. I cannot look at those other things first. Alright, let's go through the door then. Alright, a few things to look at. What's this? Institute of Magnesium. What about this? Oh! Oops. Wait. Can I just take this? Oh wait, am I climbing up this? Oh wait, hold on. Before I go anywhere else, I should finish the what's in there. Alright, what is this? Cured pig head. Oh, shit, I didn't even realize that was a pig's head. That's fucking creepy. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Silver plate, traces of yellow powder. What about this? Oh, more money. Oh, maybe I could get enough rent, enough to pay back the guy, and then I'll be able to pay. Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot of shit over here. Doorway's gonna collapse. Restoration pillars. Postcard. Postcard. Depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooked the Jamrock corridor, 13 stories, blah 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 blah. No idea. Wait, I see something over here. What's that? Money? It is money. Look, I got $2. Free of charge. All I had to do was look around. Okay, nothing over here. Right, what about this? Looks like I could climb up here. No Safed. Then I could climb up here. Alright. What, more money? Dude, why is there so much money on the roof? How's that dollar not, like, blown away? Well, it's not a dollar, but you know what I mean. They get down there?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
So what? It's a cop's cloak. Ah.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Yeah.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go! Whoop-ah!
As you leap in the air, a chilly
Hell
breeze
yeah!
engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Continue the voyage through the salty air.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
Do I mentally recover?
My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but
It might not have been as disco.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
All right, we got a cloak. Let's put on the cloak. Make ourselves look sexy. No more shivers. What's this? Collecting rainwater. All right, fair enough. More bottles and such. 3 packs worth of cigarette butts.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
I must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
Alright, what's in here?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
I don't know what that means, so they can't stop me.
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Search the booth.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's a point in having a rest outside of, like, changing the time of day, so let's not do that. Great machineries. White pine trees are printed on them. Okay, who cares? Where am I? What's this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Marsh!
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. So what? Oh, are we setting it down? Are we gonna stop it? Hello?
And
okay.
With a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Alright,
the
let's
rusty
go back.
control panel grows warm to the touch, then grows cold. A faint smell of burning rubber reaches your nostrils. A short circuit.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
You're pretty funny sometimes, Kim. Money. Drugs. What this? Kavalasung? Don't know what that means. Alright, we inspect this thing.
Before you stands a cargo container.
I think there's
Just
something
one of
special about
many,
this container.
you know?
Because I don't.
Why
there
not?
are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the cane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
Yes, I
We
did.
are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Open the
You
door.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail.
The door is
To
mechanically
your
locked.
left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Knock on the
No
door.
reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Hmm. Persuade the door to open. Wait, I can persuade the door to open? There's a low chance, but I can do it.
Why
No!
are you trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Wait, are the orange things I'm saying like being said out loud? I thought it was something that I was saying like to myself. Is my body
Now
over
is
my
not
wings?
the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay, nothing more to do here. Alright, well that was useless. What about over here? Hello? Shipyard is oddly quiet. Great machines are sleeping. More money. Speaker tower is silent. Ooh, chest. Musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Okay, cool. But this thing? I can't open it. It's weird. A shrill-sized thermos smells like burnt coffee. Ooh, hello. Money. Hey, how's it going, dude?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
Your song sucks.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing
Ubisa?
peninsula of Ubisunt on Moon.
Oh, close enough.
Container, container, used to be well paid.
Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see
Oh, are you a
not
leprechaun?
union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Scabs. I don't know what a scab is. No, I'm not.
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Okay, you are a leprechaun.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Logic!
Everything
I failed.
is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Red is pretty
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes.
I hate
Okay.
to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Where's everybody?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Huh.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Are you paying bills?
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Oh, Jean-Luc. Hey, guys, fun fact. In the Electric Tale of Pikachu Pokemon manga, Ash nicknames all of his Pokemon, and Jean-Luc is what he nicknames his Pikachu.
But
Don't know
Titus
why.
and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of trouble did he get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Smiles and leans
Him
closer.
and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
Really? Do they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
What's that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Alright. I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers
You
Union.
want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Okay. I want to know where I can find
Mr.
him.
Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Alright,
Bye
thank you,
bye
dude. In the office. Alright, cool to know. What's this? Oh, is this gonna lead me, like, further into them? Because there's an area that I did explore earlier. Oh, hey, my dude. Oh my god, it's Kingpin. Hello?
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
So what's it like living life without a neck?
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in the tree.
Welcome, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please.
Mr. Dubois? Is that our name?
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Your hands are behind your head. You're the lazy fuck.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Sure, why not?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Okay. Wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
That's whatever.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
I don't know who that is.
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Oh, hello.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
25? That's not enough. Alright, I'll take it.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Interesting. Okay.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Didn't even think that we would need one.
The world is
Well,
swallowed
I had a
by black
feeling, but
hole of
like,
fear.
you know, I just didn't
Only two
think about it.
words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gone.
Did I like heal myself? Oh, I can heal myself right now. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, cool. Let's always try to keep ourselves on 2 on each then.
Oh God, why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
Well, obviously I don't have it on me. Who cares if I lost my gun in the love of my
Fuck
life?
love. This is your gun. This is serious.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be.
God damn it, our name is Harry!
All right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
I have a feeling that you have my gun.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Don't panic.
God, you're sweating.
Fuck.
Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry.
So I meant
You
to cry
want
too.
To cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Oh, fuck. What happened?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Wait, what? Seriously, running out of shits to give. Let the corpse. I'm quitting. Waste my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I'm done. No one even likes
Yes,
cops.
It can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre.
What? Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. I did it. Exit. I didn't mean to be there. Are you fucking kidding me? Because you're a broken person in the game. Oh my god! How much shit did I not have? Oh my god! It doesn't autosave that much? Bro, that's crazy! Oh my
Don't
god.
say it. Of course. What can I help you with?
I
Of course.
lost so much
Where to?
data.
Oh, that.
She's relieved even all the way.
What do you mean? Yes, sir.
He knows where we are.
There's the pier, the harbor gates, some shops, and just coast. It's just water, no problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a green. Well.
Don't worry.
Salts?
Of course.
If there's a corpse,
Sure. Keep.
Alright. I need to read everything. Then oh my god. You get a game over because you trip and fall? Oh my god. I didn't think that I'd game over so fast. I didn't think that that game over would happen like this. Like, what was the point of the multiple choice? Would I have had a chance to not, like, game over? This is such horseshit.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you
Okay,
some
sir.
questions?
I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Okay.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out
Signaling
here.
that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Hmm. Ah, what a good kid.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Shouldn't you be at
I
school?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more important?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Sounds like free labor. Can't you just put a "this place is open" sign?
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's business
Mum says
going?
it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I should probably
We
look
can
into
go
this.
into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed
Nothing really,
businesses?
sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does the curse manifest?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Bro, I'm trying to get information. Why are you doing this? The plasmic manifestations.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business? What?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal
I'm a
is.
policeman
You
myself.
don't look much like a policeman.
What does the cop
Didn't
look
mean
like?
to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I used to be exactly like that Mullen, but then I decided to live a little. You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam. Yes,
That's
everything's
great,
better.
sir.
It's not your body that's important, it's your head.
Yes.
No,
Your mind. A Quicksilver mind. This Mullen guy looks like he needs 4 hours just to come up with a single
No,
idea.
He's wicked smart in the stories.
Sure, when the author does all the thinking for him, real policemen have to think and act on their
Like you,
own.
sir. Of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
Aw, you're such a
Maybe
sweet
you can show
child.
you some real police work, sir. Like
Yeah,
your
let's
book.
do it.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
You don't need to worry, I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't
She'd
want
probably
to
be
show
getting
them.
lashes on her hands.
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Alright, nails are chewed. That's interesting.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
It's super simple for a detective such as
Well,
myself.
That proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Bet I could find something
She
else.
nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You're uptight because your mother puts pressure on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
I hope this entertained you.
It was okay, sir.
Ah,
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
alright.
You're quite sober.
I'm quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
I think that means that she's seen me
does
drunk.
Not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
And I'm having a grand
I
time!
sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Why does this feel familiar? I guess we talked to her before while we were drunk.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Have we met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes?
Party eyes.
Is that what they call it?
Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party
You know,
eyes?
Like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes
Interesting.
of a lonely drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning to.
Drug addict? I thought we just drank.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
I was thinking of doing Guild Wars 2 Wednesday if I didn't have anything else to do. If I didn't plan to play more Disco Asylum or anything else. There's another game that I want to... There are a few games I want to play demos of, but I've been working on Guild Wars a little bit off stream. Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Wait, why didn't you tell me you
I
knew?
didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks, I learned something about
I'm glad
myself
I could
today.
help you, sir.
What is
It's the
romance?
type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Okay.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Hmm. I got
Maybe some
enough.
of our other books.
Who are these famous
Oh,
people?
Kings and queens and generals of old, or artists.
Okay,
I think
nothing
that's
good.
why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people
All right,
who
thanks
read
for stopping
those
by.
books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I'm done. Thank you, Annette. All right. Before anything, let's save. Because this stupid ass game likes to. Hello? Yeah, because this game likes to like be stupid. Make sure that we save whenever we can. Wait, what? 2 autosaves. What? Maybe I just need to save over the autosave. Alright, let's see. I'll talk to you in a bit, lady. I just need to look at a few
display rack
things.
is brimming with worn paperbacks.
Tell me about the
featuring
Muscle Man
extremely
books.
muscular, rows and rows of Dalamet. The
Nah.
display rack before you is
I don't think that's gonna give me anything interesting.
a small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of
Board games.
for all ages.
Nah. Old sports magazines. Books. Hello, ma'am. No, you know what? I still want to look at everything first.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series.
Dick
A couple
Logan.
of spook novels hide amidst
Yeah. Is that all there is to this place? There's gotta be something else.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large browsing through all the books with all their names makes suddenly A particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, The Tragic True Love. High Speed Love chronicles the road next to
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
Jesus, lady, I'm just
not mean to
looking.
rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
What the fuck kind of person just... What kind of storekeeper goes like, hey, buy something? You've been looking around so
maps
long.
Have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinique. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation.
Is it Insoliding, the thing that was on the guy's body?
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, archipelagos. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you. You can, on Caillou, Revachol. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into connections to other worlds. Words you have little idea what they are. Perhaps
none of this means anything to me, really. Was it Revachol?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous.
I don't care. Like, I get this is a bookstore and all, but I thought, like, I don't know. I feel like it's all just filler. Not much of anything to go into detail about.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Placer.
That's the name of your store?
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
What? We can ask her for money? So you're the owner of the store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Your daughter's the one standing outside, right?
Yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Let's just say 10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
You know she's been biting her nails, right?
God, I've told her not
You've
to
been
do
riding
that.
her hella hard,
Such
dude.
a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
I don't think there's anything she could do about it.
If she has enough willpower.
She is a
What's
child,
these
ma'am.
growing Pains. Life.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
It's true. Obviously, the will of the market. But maybe make an exception for your daughter. Can't you make an exception for your daughter?
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There.
Okay.
I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Oh. She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
I guess. Alright, is the husband Annette's father?
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
What's Grand Koran?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most
Okay,
most of
sure.
the buildings are empty at the moment.
So it's a rich neighborhood.
Great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
Is your husband
He
involved
made
with the
the initial
bookstore?
investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
In other words, she does nothing. Or he does
Yes,
nothing.
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Ha! Don't I know it?
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Of course, yes, this economy. Alright.
The woman looks aloof. Her
Pharrell for now. So I could just go in here without talking to her?
set of
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtain?
Now, please go back to browsing the books.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Hmm.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Weird cursed trinket?
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm.
I just pull it open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
I'm a policeman. I need to examine.
Logically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Alright, I'm
She
going
looks
in.
away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Is this about the curse?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I'm a police officer. I need to go in there.
It's not like anyone was killed there.
Well, now I think someone has been killed
I
there.
don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
So
The
you are
curtains
talking
do
about the
seem
curse.
Frail, suddenly. Not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
I don't care. I'm going in.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting.
Alright. Let's try talking to her real quick. Because obviously she doesn't want us to do it, but I have a feeling that she's hiding something. But in case she just randomly stabs me and games over me, let's see it.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime.
What about
I
the
already told you.
the
It's
curtains?
just a storage room for him. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
Well, if it's just a storage room, then you wouldn't mind if I looked in.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy
Bro,
now,
that's
officer?
it's stupid station. Just let me in.
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business.
How does the
venture
curse
from
manifest?
Curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Okay.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's
Okay.
nothing wrong with this building. I
Why
can
didn't you just tell me right away it was a
It's not good
curse?
to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Would you like me to take the case? I can investigate, see if the
Most
curse is
certainly
real.
Not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess.
Drama!
Stay away.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I sense the psychic emanations from afar. The sleeper beyond calls out.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker. I'm sorry for being so blunt, but...
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, all right?
No, I don't.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
I admit I had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
I am the Void Revenant. I have the power to debad all the bad energies.
I could have realized a pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman from the doom.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
No problem whatsoever. Your family is safe. The phantoms are no match for me.
Promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my honor.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
I have no honor, so it's fine.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity.
You have?
Or I've
The
noticed
entity
its
takes the form
presence.
of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and
All right,
and
sure.
please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
I feel like it's just a lady just pretending to, like, it's just someone trying to live inside the store
Okay,
rent-free.
but please, only a few questions.
Have you tried getting help from anyone?
I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Yeah,
Wards
sure.
help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further.
Is your pendant part of the wards?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian.
Okay, that's all I
Paranormal
need to know.
spells
Alright. I'm going in. Thank you. Annette, aren't you so happy that you're coming in, that you got to come inside?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework.
You just can't win.
That's
Out of the
fine.
rain and into the gutter.
Okay, bye. It's okay. Good girl, doing your homework. Proud of you.
You see a set of...
Pull the curtains open.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in...
Okay. We're going in. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. Vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. I don't know what that's supposed to
A
be.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo.
I'll lock the door with a key.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Open the door and enter. It's just a workout room. Sand is dripping from the punch bag. Shot put ball. Alright, sure. Give it to me. I'll take everything. Smells like leather and sweat. So someone was working out in here recently. We're not wall bars. They look unsafe.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no
All right, let's do
collars
it.
on the barbell.
Come on, we can lift this
is a
barbell.
safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? There are no collars on the barbell?
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
Kind of bastard could just remove the collars. Should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the
Nah, let's not do that. I feel like we'll just hurt ourselves, and I don't need to really be hurting ourselves. Oh, wait. Kim wants to talk.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages.
Are you sure?
I doubt
Oh,
the
it's
electricity
dusty.
still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Let's go get the flashlight then. Well, should we come back? We could just go back up anyway, right? Hallway is blocked. Yeah, it looks like it's not that big a deal. Maybe it is. Alright. God damn it. Fine, let's go get that stupid flashlight. Huh? Really looking at the unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Wow, I'm pathetic. Oh no, my masculinity! It hurts my feelings! What the fuck is that? Is this yours?
Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanates. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
That tore me from
In
oblivion.
the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook. Pull out a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pull out the
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the hand crank
It's robust,
flashlight.
weatherproof, and well made. Police issue lets you see things.
Take the pry bar.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors.
Take the rubber-handled chain cutter.
Handles are long and you can do good work with these. Cut chains.
Well, then I can get rid of the. Then that means I can get rid of the corpse, like we were supposed to earlier.
Casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Pick up the radio.
Tab, the soft purr.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer. Nice to meet
This
you.
is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you take me with the 41st precinct?
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn.
Hi, this is me. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please talk to human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
Message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
A badge. I can't find it anywhere.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other
Give me
one.
new partner. Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
Why isn't he here then?
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Yeah, I did actually.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Yeah, I know.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
This is serious.
Asking you to stop.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Dietmar Conkers, losing your badge is serious.
Alright, can we just move on?
Therefore, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced...
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Is he stupid or is he fucking around?
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his
Oh, they are
goddamn
fucking around.
badge.
I have other things to
Captain
discuss.
Come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Actually, I have lost my gun.
Lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
God, it's not here.
It's gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about...
I didn't lose my gun!
Over. Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
I didn't lose my gun,
He
but...
says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will...
Satellite officer...
Oh my god, they're just making fun of me!
Weapon.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
What can I say is bang bang.
Sounds like he's being deliberately vague.
Detective Mullen has done it again. Where's my...
Oh my fucking god! These motherfuckers! Go on, get along with it!
Him face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
I don't know who I am! Answer my questions!
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying?
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Oh my god.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
No, they weren't!
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, don't fuck with the Firewalker.
He says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the...
Who?
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun.
That's Satellite Officer V.
I heard it, I'm on it.
Oh god,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have...
What does he want?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
He is.
Don't give that asshole anything.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
I don't have a place to sleep tonight.
He's in trouble.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case.
Vigmar said...
It's turn out for the investigation.
He isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Okay, I heard you no funds.
Else, sir? Over.
Personal details to discuss.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about it.
Really?
Sir, I'm not hearing your question.
Any news about my family?
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Just thought you might have heard from them, that's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Please refer to me by my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir and just use my name.
What? What is it? What can he... He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Oh my fucking god, these people. I want to know if you got my badge's description right in the report.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry.
My
Force.
fucking god, these people.
What?
These people are the ones wasting my time! I already told you about my life before the RCM.
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on this?
He asked if he ever told me about it.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time.
Sir, satellite officer. So,
Are you fucking kidding me? I did ask confidential information about myself.
Sir, I got 10-12 here. Over.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing to get from this.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to Sylvie.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Yeah, okay. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes,
awesome.
Hello?
I believe you met before.
Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone.
Awesome.
She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why aren't you comfortable discussing it?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Okay.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
All right.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Okay, do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
No, my badge is missing.
No.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
I don't need answers for every little thing.
It's better to not ask.
Have you seen my gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
what did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, this world is too beautiful.
On the other end of the line.
Okay, I don't know what to say. What happened to the gun?
All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. Believe me, I did not ask.
You want to grab a cup of coffee sometime?
No, absolutely not.
So fast. You can't
I didn't think that damaged my morale.
Baseball? Ring a bell?
All right.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with me?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her. At the
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Say, I was the one who made you want to quit?
Obviously, you were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Damn.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I want to know what I
well,
did.
You were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Oh, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
Hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Huh. Interesting.
And then you screamed something about
What
how
if we were
you
the person
actually
that
a
killed
real
them?
cool guy.
No, we were sent here. I'm sure that can't be
One
it.
of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Ah, shit.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason.
Okay, again, I wasn't a good
really
tenant.
weren't. You were simply the worst.
Oh, you're the worst tavern wench. I'm truly sorry.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What skua thing?
The bird, the great skua. You threw it against
Ah, I forgot about
the wall.
that.
You said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was, bitch bird got what was coming to her. No. This doesn't sound like me. I love birds. What else did I sing besides
All sorts of things. From disco, rock.
Was I singing the
blues,
smallest
so much
church in the
disco.
saint
Yes,
size?
That's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy though, before you can blast it.
All right.
Here,
Thank you.
A sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Guess we're done.
Sevens.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
All right. Looks like we got a lot of details though. Got quite a bit of shit. To be honest, calling the police station is giving us nothing. That's a little upsetting, to be honest. What did I get last time? Interfacing? Yeah, I was interfacing. I don't know. I don't need any of this shit. Well, I know where a couple things are. Let's just put on the gloves. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. All right. Honestly, we didn't get much information out of that. All we really got out of it was that we were still awake at 3 a.m. We trashed the place. I don't know. Was there anything else? It really felt like there wasn't much of anything. Wow, stare at you to dark. No. There's a bunch of mannequins. Money. What the fuck am I doing?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
Oh, it's a
Radio
printer?
computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Oh,
What
a
he
radio
means
computer.
is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120.
Do you think I should turn
We
it
had one
on?
of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
All right, let's
The
try turning it
machine
on.
lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber. Revealing
Look inside
it's
the
empty
compartment.
like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left.
This is where the memory should go.
All right, well, we can't do anything without any memory, so we gotta look around.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches,
Was that an
and
L?
schemes. Some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures, translucent. Well, who are all those creatures? One of the
Looks like it's just fantasy
towering
creatures.
among the rest appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin.
Oh my god, I don't
An
care.
inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welking creatures.
Let's move on
Just
from the
look at those
Welkins.
details. So much effort.
Yeah, but who cares? What's the
photo
point?
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog.
It sounds
or
like
morphine.
someone's just role
A
playing.
pinned postcard reads, "This is a monthly calendar from the year 50."
Right,
Cryptic
so it's just
words
last
like
year that people
Sprint,
were using this.
Daily Minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. The grand scheme of production, it looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal.
An academic calendar. Scream for production and money. Oh, maybe they were trying to print like a series, make their own
As
books.
time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board
looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard
See the
says,
prod
"See the
schedule
prod
filament for
filament
details.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out the full text.
Okay, who cares? It's just some roleplay shit. Someone trying to make a
This
series.
old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spread.
Alright, what's this?
It seems.
Radio
UKV 123.6. UKV 123.
For what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Dealing with something
You think
medical?
so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
What?
They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
I feel like, does that mean that they were just... Is this the first ever sense of people playing D&D like across the world or something?
Whoever
Game.
decides to call in to a list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. There's no way a little basement studio working here.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Cost of airway must have been huge.
This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
It's just...
Alright, so they just fucked themselves over. What do you gotta say?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It looks like just a failed
Yes,
business.
That is the question.
like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Yeah, crazy how that will work in like 50 years.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
This would keep it coming.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep...
I don't think there was much, like, it just seemed, it's just a sad side story. Like, I totally get, like, why it's in here, and that's really cool, but I don't think it really holds much ground for what's going on with what's actually going on. Where is Emma's atelier? Steel rotor blades bearing the Slipstream logo. Production schedule, filament memory. Okay, well, we could use that. Is there anything else to look at, though, before we do anything? No, we already looked at that. All right. Alrighty, computer, let's see what you got. Wait, did I already click on that? I have not. Alright, let's see it.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Insert the
like a smooth
production.
draw, the filaments,
Press
the
play.
bar of fabric. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Wait, am I actually talking to someone? Are you a machine or are you alive?
I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle. Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
Alright, that must be our code name. What's the production schedule?
You have inserted into the reader.
Okay.
That was a question.
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
This is the police. Please open it.
I am contractually obliged to protect the...
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Okay.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I don't know the password.
I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of...
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using.
Okay.
One moment.
Do you have any other information?
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
I can't imagine that would be revolutionary, because back then, if only rich people had these things, then who would be able to call in?
Any other questions? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still...
Press
Nothing
print.
happens.
Okay. Password. Was on any of these?
This old file.
No.
Your flashlight, some of the writing has faded with age.
No, maybe not. Alright, let's just inspect the other rooms. magnesium. Alright, sure. Why not? I don't know if I could heal morale by just doing shit. There's a weird bear.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a
That's a pretty cool fridge, though.
The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing. A
Crack
gust
open the
of
door.
Freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Just look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Okay, take the note from the door.
The note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item
Right.
further. By
Examine one of the ice
Friendly
cream wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What's a giant... Yeah, what's a giant fridge
question.
doing here?
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they has sell ice cream from this
No.
herb carnivore.
What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
That's what I was thinking.
The fridge.
I was like,
buzzes.
like maybe that's why this place gets people running out of business. Their bills are so high from running such a big ass fridge. Wall collapsed. Is this a way to
layer
go
of
inside?
coal dust
Oh, it's a
covers the
furnace.
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
I don't see it. Is it like one eyeball here, then the mouth? Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. The
Oh?
echo is so prominent. It's impossible.
What are
Okay.
you doing?
I hear someone talking upstairs.
Really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands with coal.
A
Why?
lush layer of coal now covers your skin. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
Yo, hello? Hell no. Those voices I heard, maybe it's malignant entity.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant entities
Kick it with
do
my
exist.
foot. No, let's not do that. We don't want to alert the people ahead of time that we're here. What's this? Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden door here. Rusty pipes. Inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. That's weird.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Look, there's a hole in the
There
wall.
is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around.
Fine.
You find rusty rifles hidden away.
Or
Are
rifles.
these any good?
Inspect the
Most of them
rifles.
are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
This one looks
It's a rare
nice.
sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
That's interesting. Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles.
Hi, Wicked Cheese.
Must be an old weapons cache.
What does this mean?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence.
I guess back in the day,
My
people
gun
would like
likes
hoard
this fight.
guns, huh? I mean, certain family members of mine have like hoarded guns places too, just in case of anything happening. My family would often say, if anything is gonna happen, it's best that we're equipped. That way we can defend ourselves. I just think they're being paranoid, though.
Plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
All right, let's unplug the red giant
An
one.
electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
I don't see why we would get rid of the other ice cream one. Do I know who the narrator is? I think someone said the name earlier, but the name doesn't hold much weight to me. I don't know it. I would need to know, like, what other characters they may have voiced. That's weird. Wait, this is the call box from earlier. Sisyphus from Ultrakill? Wait, really? Wait, what? That's interesting.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker.
Oh
Please
shit.
take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully-Swaff.
Wait. Filament memory with the off-site copy is in the frozen ice cream maker. Wait, that's the ice cream maker, not the fridge. Ah, shit, then I don't know where it is.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave it in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
So-
Some local miscreant, probably. There are tons of them.
You have any idea where the
Nothing
frozen ice
I
cream
don't
maker
know.
could be?
I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Did I? I don't remember. Alright, let's go back then. Oh, is it this thing?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream chip.
Crack
You
open the
slip your
lid.
fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar.
Super pry bar?
Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. If you want to try again, then you need to have the...
Equip the pry bar.
Yeah, I got it. I do got it. Right here.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Oh
It
my
has
god.
a hand-cranked
Pry bar
ice
not
cream
strong
chiller on
enough.
top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Fuck, dude.
This orange machine is but the ice squeaks
Failure.
beneath the pry bar. You think you see the pry bar's metal handle bending, right?
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I
Do we
have
get
no
one?
idea, officer. This ice cream maker...
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious...
I think we can't turn off the ice cream maker. Because if it's in there and the ice cream maker is frozen, then that means that the things inside are going to, get destroyed. Because it'll melt. At least that's what I assume would happen. We can't turn on the ice cream maker because that would literally break everything inside it, possibly. Maybe...
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box.
Maybe if we
while the red
unplug
one
it, it would be
lies
fine.
neglected on the floor. Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
The lieutenant raises...
Let's check on it now.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an
I can try again?
The ice squeaks beneath them. You see the pry bars.
Yeah, well, I have no idea.
Wait.
Sooner or later, you will... This orange machine...
Wait, what if I turn it back on? Will it give me another chance?
Both cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hub. This orange machine is
No, it's once each time. All right, never mind. We're just gonna have to come back. All right. Well, the important thing is that we can cut down the body now. So let's save again. It sucks that I'm gonna have to go through all this shit all over again, but it's whatever.
There's something in there. Not necessarily. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the.
What do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Would be evidence too.
You should open it immediately then. You open the
could
lock.
Try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Yeah, let's just go ask for it. Let's do this real quick. I don't want to talk to the kids. They didn't tell me anything interesting anyway.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Oh yeah! Last time I succeeded. This time I'm gonna throw up. That's bullshit.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your.
Try to walk away. Well, we tried. Man, last time I got away with it.
Too late. Until a pool of the smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool.
Sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks for the handkerchief.
Clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we get
The young
ammonia?
woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh, that's cool.
Activity.
He's about to blood.
Oh, so I could just go get the ammonia and then I can do it?
monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
What's a Copo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Oh, Cop. All right, sure. The cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
What are the other Capo types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too
I want to be the
say those
Superstellar.
things. So, here we go.
Won't the other Capos types be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and...
I'm not really sorry.
Wow. Okay.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
You are wrong about me. Fuck you. I ain't apologizing for nothing. Nothing. Lady, I need some ammonia. You got some ammonia?
It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Give me salts.
I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Weird that you... What? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't got room to judge. Alrighty, kids, watch this.
There, he still is. Look it, the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I thought the ammonia was supposed to help. Yeah, the ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
Okay.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? This is bullshit. I don't want to be a cop anymore. Can we do something else? I think I want to sell something else. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cough all my
captains
life?
puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station.
You seem
Ladies,
fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
Do it without
No.
me. I can't keep it out.
This is a two-man assignment because you need to get your shit together.
Okay, I'm trying. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it
Thought
half an hour.
cabinet.
Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
What the fuck? There's a thought cabinet. This thing. Internalize. Oh, so that's it. There are special little things that you could think about. All right. Interesting. Okay. Well, last time we did this.
Inconspicuous pile of the roof. Because it's nice and... No. There's more to this.
What?
You get this strange... Hard to say. It's
Are
gone
you
now.
fucking kidding me?
Feelings part. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing.
What am I supposed to do now? Alright. Well, I guess we go do other things then. What the fuck is wrong with you? Look at the damn thing.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Come on.
What do you think you
Ah!
are?
Of course it damaged my morale.
Isn't this something?
I already did this before. I need more drugs. There we go, magnesium. All right, let's go get that. Let's go get the key. Yo, hey lady, I'm gonna shine this light in your face. Oh, hey, the door's open. Hey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for
Yeah,
clearing
no
it up.
shit.
Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is. That's not callous,
Okay,
it's common sense.
Maybe you're callous yourself.
We need those
What
keys.
do you need them for?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Why?
In the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Yeah, we will. I need to talk to them about something. Sign this at the mess hall reserved for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Hey, I'm
We
trying.
should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth.
How do you
If we
find
don't,
them?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men.
What?
Okay.
By the way, you should come back to the...
Yeah, okay. I want to inspect a couple things while I'm here. Oh, an autosave. Hello, sir or
A
madame.
thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Goranci and Kubek. It must be his name. Goranci. Goranci Kubek. Sounds representative.
Alright. Oh, sir, got some
The
time
man
for some
puts his
questions?
cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some impressive
He
pots there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Okay, I don't need anything else, really? All right, gonna go into your freezer.
See a heavy you immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Push the door.
cobalt blues. Old cobalt.
Try to push the door.
Does not budge.
Wonder where this door leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen.
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember? No. Your fingers do.
Huh. It's the part of the whirling rags. That makes sense. Yeah, we should find out about stuff.
But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
Door and the main investigation will merge in the stereo.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafe.
Alright, let's go talk to him again. Yo, dude, we need to get into the freezer.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great.
We need to see the
yes, that
fridge,
door,
the freezer.
sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's
Do you know
just
what's
a
behind
door.
it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. Yes?
Alright, sure. Fine. Fair enough. Maybe we can ask the chef. Maybe he knows.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Do you know what's behind the door?
Up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign for no, I don't.
Huh? I guess not. What about Amori? The wicked cheese? What up? Maybe I gotta talk to the lady now.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives. Still, the lieutenant.
Yeah, guess not. Nothing with that door. Alright, let's just go back down then. Oh, I'm sorry. I already actually played through all of them, Maury. Loved it. It's all about money, you know. The last half hour threw me out the window. I couldn't believe it.
Plastic is dangling from his carabiner. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Let's steal it.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know.
Swipe through the pocketbook and take what's inside.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
That's not what I wanted to take.
Money. Think of all the things.
Steal the
you could buy.
document.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
Does the lieutenant see me?
He's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully.
Yeah, I closed the door.
Dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
All right, pick up the pills.
The man does not mind.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item...
I already know what it does. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, the thing about Amori is that I loved every little bit of it. I loved the whole story up until the last 20 minutes. I was like, Oh my god, all this shit happened, and I was like, I couldn't believe it. It threw me for a loop. I couldn't predict any of that shit.
There he still is, looking right.
Alright, still can't try it. Still haven't internalized it or whatnot. 5 hours and 39 minutes? I thought they said a fucking hour. Alright. Well, let's save again. Alright, we need to open up that little trash can back there.
This trash container is locked.
Open with the padlock
well,
key.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Did I just have a premonition that something is? Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay. Sure.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of cartons.
Milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Yeah, probably because I'm a fucking detective.
The box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And among the threadbare
what about the
kitchen
rags?
towels, as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool.
The victim's clothes?
The victim's clothes?
Cadaver inodorous.
I could have something in there.
If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Alright, great. We got some evidence.
These are marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Why would they take the belt?
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
a
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the...
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
That's all?
We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we should probably check
really.
the whirling.
All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key.
You need to ask the kids, no?
What's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno?
Ah, shut the fuck up.
See?
Yeah, let's just go somewhere else.
Nods.
Search food waste.
Waste. Cold, nothing. It's nothing. What's this?
Alright. Alright, what?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Something larger. A clipboard.
A ledger?
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting. Not just any man's.
It's ours. Hey, we found our police report.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Yep,
There's
it's mine.
a lot of it, too. And you've got an autopsy form in there, in the back. That light pink copy paper.
Right.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
As a poor buddy, maybe I needed to lose it. Great. Nope. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush it.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, yeah, I'll do
It
that.
would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Yeah, I know.
Go to your
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
What?
Only in its social sensibility.
Alright, may as well take it.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Alright. Good thing we're wearing gloves.
That's one thing off the list.
Alright. Well, time to go back inside. But hey, we found a bunch of shit. That's good. Should try to take a look at that ledger. Interact. Damaged ledger. What can we do with this?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is
anything else?
A piece of toilet paper, or is it clean?
No, I don't care.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the paper. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular. Looks
Okay,
like
who
an
the fuck
official
cares?
mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What
is this?
That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information...
How many years you've been on
that's
the force,
nothing.
He's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Alright, we can go outside.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden paper...
Alright, look at the white
exactly
paper.
White. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in...
Okay, I don't care. I just care about what's inside it.
That exclaims, case files commit to paper. The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficient.
Okay.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you
Okay,
mean?
that just says something to
that
my
all?
character more than anything. There's a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Okay.
Yes, all caps. Others appear.
Okay, it's just some silly
these
stuff.
Case files together, but it can
Count
be
the
done.
pages.
Once you're done inspecting them up close.
I'm done. Well, I guess the naming convention could lead to something. What about the
It's
handwriting?
Inornate. Your hand cramps up merely
Nope.
looking at the scribbles drawn as by.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our
Oh,
it's a
okay.
holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea.
I see him named the case the Square Bullet
Persisting
Hole
in
Murderers.
unofficial- Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray
Alright,
his
fair
loved
enough.
ones never find out.
What
Rail
happened to him?
spike through the head. He
Rail
died.
spike? Holy shit.
It was a workplace accident.
Okay, I'm
You
done
don't
with that.
exactly close them.
Can I read the case
so
files
much as
now?
this- Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title.
Weren't those
For
the officer
example,
precinct?
Why, yes. Your precinct.
HPD.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it, and these are your case files.
So
It's safe to say.
So these are.
HPB are your initials.
Hmm. I don't know what to say to that.
Here either.
But HBD is
Yeah.
closer to our name.
We're staying out of this business for now. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Square bullet hole murderers.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry. That's all you got. From the... Who knows? Don't worry. One day.
I don't think any of these really matter. I'll revisit
Not
these
much
later.
has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of...
Alright, what about
in
the yellow
back,
paper?
you see, then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms.
Alright, what about the top
Pages
autopsy?
of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a
Okay, so these have
monetary
nothing
penalization.
interesting.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specific, all in a print so small it could be considered downright. Yes.
None of
all that
these are
remains,
really
the
giving
rest
me
of the
anything.
stinking- It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger, and it's made of dark blue plastic. Heart blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
The blue heart, don't look into it.
Something rattles inside.
A hidden
Something
compartment.
small inside. Light. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your
Okay.
hands, you force
Open the
size
hidden
pages
compartment.
hang from the clip. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide the drawer open.
without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Alright, pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revershall East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
I guess it's about our heartbreak.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Oh my god, really?
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martin.
Come outside.
I'm outside. Keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road.
Oh, yeah, this is a divorce letter.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42. and walk back to you.
What?
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Wait, did I misunderstand earlier? A little place enemies. Oh, because she has to leave.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You
It's not a breakup letter, it's a love letter.
Lungs, and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
I guess we're gonna fall sideways. Whoa. Wait, what? Huh? What happened? Did we die? We die of a broken heart?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lay there passed out.
Almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who's that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
I see. Yeah, that's
Here
the stuff.
in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smelled so nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Alright, just fly there.
They would let you until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No, someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that?
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And it's...
Water?
It's delicious.
Is it alcohol?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Oh, okay. Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
Sorry,
What
dude.
happened?
Should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was
10
that?
minutes, maybe.
Alright, that's good. Came in contact with the burnout ruins of my
That does
past.
sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's just solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it.
Okay. Probably will. I don't know how I'll use that, but. Alright. Well, now we know. Well, we got a little bit more lore on this guy. We know that we are recovering from a heartbreak. That they talk about a betrayal, so maybe she cheated on us.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
What's going on?
Jam, my man.
All right.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other.
What's the jam?
Traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this.
That doesn't tell me,
roundabout and this was all I
like,
ever knew.
how long it is.
Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
You say it again, just less
Everyone's
plotting.
a critic, man. It's okay. I've been here a whole week already. So
All right.
tell me, what do you need?
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company
They wanna
wants?
keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Yeah, makes
Anything
sense.
else? Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. If you still hang around here waiting for this mess to end, most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
I can see that.
What's
Yeah.
better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Why not
He
enjoy
tries
both?
his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool
Know
exterior.
anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked.
It's
Right.
easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
What you been busy with?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries.
And your
A
conclusion?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of...
Okay.
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing
Not
illegal?
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
You get one of those
We're
tracksuits?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Sure.
The bosses won't be happy.
Fine.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
They're pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance.
Ah, whatever. I was just being nice,
Taps
dude.
his fingers rhythmically.
What do you see in my
against his
eyes?
arm. Ease into
Aw.
it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Hey, Tommy, spill the beans. What's troubling you?
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the usual Lorman tropes and hopes. The road and the rhymes. This jam ain't helping either.
Fair enough.
That's all the beans you got, Tommy. Damn, it really is hard to talk, man to man.
Alright, I'm good. Thank you for the talk, Tommy. You've been a Chad. Such a Chad. Anything over here? Oh, what's this? Tombstone? Human ox.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
Who's that?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads,
Felipe, alright, cool. How's that? What does that mean for me?
Something about the statue. There are some
What did this
odd
king do?
indentation, even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Old sumptuous Philip was known for his...
Alright, what about it?
He blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy.
Okay, does this matter though?
He called it
I don't think it does.
Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
I don't want to know.
Philip III's ludicrous bronze. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is.
A bullet?
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
So they shot the king?
Okay, I can see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Maybe it's connected to the murder?
If we connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get an overwhelming amount of loose threads. But then again, we don't really know what we are dealing with here, so... I've made a note.
Hey!
Don't hold your breath.
Well, yeah, well, you know. You can never have too many threads. Well, I guess it would probably interfere somewhat. There's too much. I don't know. It might lead to something. You never know. Who are you, sir?
A small, wrinkled woman.
Or madame. My apologies.
She nods along to something on her radio. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
Response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Stop your fingers.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Alright, you say so. Anything interesting in here? Money? Sure. Let's take it. Man, these cars are interesting looking. I can't even tell which one's foreign and which one's the regular. They all look the same to me. Oh, we've run into NPCs that we can't talk to. Oh, strike. Alright. Just save right here. How am I? I'm alright. How have you been? I hope you've been alright. You know, I saw you react to a certain status, but I just want you to know, just because I'm over it doesn't mean that I like you any less, or that I don't want to, you know, reconnect at some point. You know, that's all up to you. But I just want you to know that I still think of you very positively. If you're here to hear all that. Wait, can I come in from the front now? I cannot. More magnesium. Maybe we should try. We go up through here. Scab? I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
All right.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Come to see the strife. No, I've come to investigate the murder.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I need to know
My
what's
friend,
behind
I
these
respect
gates.
the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Hey, does that mean you'll let me
I
through?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
So what, I just walk in?
Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press
Right.
the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office.
For some reason, I don't think it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has any of the scabs tried
John
converting
Luke
him?
himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Have you been okay, Neppy?
Sure.
Let's try to go in this way. How has school been?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
I turn on the headlights.
Ready? I turn, you press start.
The dashboard
Start.
like a leopard.
Press the button labeled headlight.
Lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
All right, cool. So stand in front of the machine.
Inside,
God
you see a set of steering levers,
damn it.
a radio mic.
I've been all right. Just been playing silly games, you know, Cookie Run, been fucking about. Pleasure full of hatred. No, I need to look at... Where is it? What was it? Sure. Wasn't it one of these? Not the handkerchief, not the gun. Or ship dock card. It's not that. It's not the mug. What the hell would it even do with this mug?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Okay. Was it this? Handwritten note?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots.
No, this is the wrong one. Was it the clipboard? Oh, wait, maybe that's it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Alright. See ya,
pull-out
Neppy.
toolbox,
Thanks for
and
stopping
the
by.
soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
What the hell? It says that I'm supposed to be able to interact with this. Like, it's not letting me. Well, this ain't it. That ain't it. Trying to like. Oh wait, there we go. That.
As you hold your ledger's clip,
there she is, Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens.
Look at the streak
The
in.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Alright.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child's...
Okay, what about all this? Where are we on this map?
See. Right here.
Okay. Seems nice.
It does not.
Okay, look at the performations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different
first
rows.
row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Right.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More, the last row has 3 perforations.
That's
it.
What do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years.
Okay.
Not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Bro, I don't know. Have you not? Don't you remember I have like amnesia? You really think I have any idea?
Point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Huh. Okay. It used to be good.
Right.
That's some solace.
Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's not too many,
For
I
an
hope.
RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Alright,
there are
cool.
certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Alright.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yes.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives me a mini
Personally,
bullet.
I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Fair enough.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The
Thank you.
lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics.
Alright, so there's not too much. At the very least, we got some information out of this, but like, it's nothing pertaining to the story, more so just stuff that'll give me more of an idea of like, you know, who I am, kinda, but nothing conclusive, I guess. Nothing interesting.
This post lavatory, a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. Okay.
The box seems happy. Each
I'm glad.
Fucked by the coon and
What?
St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection
The
box.
mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even.
What? Oh my god, it healed me. God damn it, after I took all those drugs. I didn't think that there was overworld healing. Hello, sir.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Okay,
I'll
fair
be
enough.
with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to an
Angry rain. Do I want to talk to an angry person?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
What? You're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
What game are they playing?
You're old. I can see that.
Are they
You're
playing marbles?
old. Now stop.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Should I ask?
You got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Nah, I'm good. I don't think there's a point. Broken windows. Tim has
This
broken windows.
coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-op.
Okay, whatever. It's just a drunk. What's this? Okay, sure. Your distant squall of seabirds. Okay. Alright, what about this? Bullet holes. Why would anyone just randomly shoot a random wall? I think I've seen just about everything there is to see. Alright, what's over here? Oh, it's the other side of the fence. Oh, what do we talk to her now? Same shit?
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Apparently, she...
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Why would you even say
Why
that?
are you sneaking up on me like that?
Okay. Sensitive little shit. Orange bum hat. Yeah. Not useless, but not useful. Does this actually lead somewhere? Just a closed door. You look at it suspiciously. Alright, what about this? Does that actually lead anywhere? Can I go in?
There must be another way into the building.
Why are you suddenly so loud? Jesus. Scared the shit out of me.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no... So many walls.
Okay, whatever. Oh, what's this blue thing? A naval coat. Interesting. Why would there be a naval coat in the trash? Motorcycle repair. Upside apartments. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could I have just done that earlier?
Sturdy metal door guards the
Knock.
door rattles against...
Knock. Oh, wait. I guess not. Look at everything out here first before we go on knocking on other things. Want to interact with as much things as possible if I can help it. Hey, dude, how you doing?
Striking woman.
Oh, hello, ma'am. My apologies for calling you dude.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce L. Messier,
I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Yeah, but why would she do
I
that?
was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Oh, I appreciate that.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Aw,
quicker
thank
than a
you.
Shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Alright, why are you on a boat?
Yes, I am.
Not only people on a boat,
Of
are
course
they?
there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
We're on our archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Okay, still I haven't seen anyone. I understood about this boat of yours.
She nods attentively.
Forget about the
Good.
boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. No. Yeah, sure.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole.
Alright,
It's a giant
so what do they
undertaking.
do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that
Okay.
is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration.
How much does Wild Pines
Offshore
have?
I'm not
Sure.
at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real.
A billion?
Wow, okay. Alright, wow.
20 billion is a large... A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving...
Where does Wild Pine
it's
get all
spotted.
these
There's an
billions?
exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian East.
Okay, I don't think
Centuries
it
of
really
care,
matters.
Deliberation and madness have gone into this endeavor.
Alright, what does
Vessels
such a huge
being
system want
aside
with
from
this?
Being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo.
Hmm. I mean, the company ain't nothing without
We
them.
built this district. All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plaza's Meteor
Alright, cool,
before
good for you.
Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol. Long a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your
Okay.
help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about the
Quite a
lynching?
few things, I'm afraid. The
Right,
information I want
great.
to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh my
Of course,
god.
ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when in my medical episode, I lost my badge.
So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Oh my fucking god, really? I could have eaten it for all I know.
Dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia.
Why do we have to tell her that we have
I don't even know
amnesia?
how to I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I
Yeah,
said,
neither could
his
I.
technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
For fuck's sake, lady.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Feelings.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's 58%!
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible. Trust me, officer, I am fully committed to resolving this impasse.
Okay.
The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, in a home somewhere. I only have this case.
Officer.
I don't remember everything except this lynching.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to...
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez.
Okay.
Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or
You try.
you can find your badge, which on...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Alright. What's up, my dude?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance.
I
and
tried!
Not
I
volunteer
failed!
us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
You could just go find my badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
What do you propose?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
We want to hear
Yes,
trade
you'd have
secrets.
to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
We want to disturb an
But
octopus.
I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
Yeah,
In
okay, you are that
practice,
person.
How are the talks
Had a
going?
feeling.
They're not. That's the problem. The Union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Okay.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Tell us more about the behemoth.
What can I say? The Union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
So the strike is connected to the lynching.
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Or the talks going before the
Let's
lynching.
say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when
Okay.
did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was...
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Alright.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes, Both times the Union won significant concessions.
What happened to Garmont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Going
What?
with his shorter stature, you see.
Okay, not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
What are their
There
demands?
leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Every worker, a member of the board.
I don't know what I think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Well, that's not practical at all.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their... And now,
Excuse me.
Okay.
From whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Isn't mañana just tomorrow? That's just tomorrow in Spanish, ain't it? You put the scabs at the gate.
Scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where...
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's call them strike
These
breakers.
strike breakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Okay,
It's
that's
implied
basically it.
She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
All right, tell me about the union boss.
Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have...
I wonder, would the game have ended if I chose the right choices talking to that big guy?
Knife, maybe?
Is he the final boss, maybe?
Rapier.
Seems like there'd be very little game if that were the case, though. Is he that
He is
bad?
the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's two of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other is how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside the
The
brothers?
Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a
mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
refreshingly honest officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
Basically a socialist mob. Yeah, but I prefer not to have an opinion on
Of course,
these.
officer.
Says something happened in the
I'm glad you
elections.
asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Okay.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Hey! That's gotta be, what, Sylphie's mom, then.
Her name?
Yeah, what's her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files.
Extortion, maybe.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play. But there's nothing they could
That's
do.
playing Sylvie.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
Seem rich, can you have
Is
some
what
money?
you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a
Illustrious hair.
well-kempt, yet taste positively statued, while dull orange pearl. Now
What about
because
it?
you're
I don't
poor,
care.
Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
Yeah, I should make my own damn money.
As I was saying, if there's any...
I'm not gonna do the
Of
money
course,
thing.
detective.
Let's just get out of here. I ain't that pathetic. Let's try knocking on this door again.
A sturdy metal door.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the place.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I'm not joking.
I already told. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must
Kim,
be.
tell her we're real,
Madame,
please.
I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Alright. Well, where the fuck's the back door? Lady up there. You can talk to her?
The streets will flow red once more.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
What were you last
Had
tested?
a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a man-o'-war.
Looking at the side, what are you looking at?
Lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman
right.
on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
On Joyce?
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Yeah, I don't like her
Pig's
either.
not half as dumb as he looks.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural. I
Alright,
haven't
cool.
really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
Love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your...
Ah, god damn it. Why is everybody an asshole? Why is everybody in this town such an asshole? It's happened a lot. So many assholes.
There must be another way into the building.
Alright, let's try to cut down the corpse again. Like, it's been a while. We should have processed it by now. 57%? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think we're... Use something else. Alright, sure. I guess we could just internalize everything. Why not? Still need to find a way to get a better tool, a better pry bar. We do this now.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eye.
Why is it so bad?
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
We already did it.
Yes?
Nothing. Can I go back to this?
An inconspicuous.
No, I cannot. Man, that's so fucking annoying. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? It's rather late. It's like, what, 5 o'clock? Maybe that... I mean, that lady has to be out of her shower now. Maybe there's something more I can do now.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you.
Still can't do anything here. What about that door over there? Maybe I can do something with that now? Nope. Just a red herring.
The bed is cold.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Alright, let's see if we can talk to this guy again now that we searched the trash can and whatnot. Here's your trash
Thanks.
container key.
I hope you
Found the victim's clothes.
Strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Someone on staff have done it?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has the keys to the trash?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, well, that's a whole lot of nothing.
You see a heavy...
Yeah, still nothing. What can we do right now? I feel like we've explored literally everywhere. I don't know, anyone got some advice? Have we been here? Oh, I don't remember this place at all.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says...
What's in the machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Tear machine? Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Ah, I see.
You
Okay.
feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Alright.
A small cabinet on the wall is...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Okay. St. Baptiste.
St. Baptiste. You know, the St. Baptiste Pharmaceutical.
Okay, sure. We ask you some other questions?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
What this is Fashion Police feature? Forget about all that. What's this? is the fashion
It's where
police.
they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? Does he look like this?
No, I don't think so.
Come
We are
on,
not the
laugh.
fashion police. We're the real police.
Come on, dude. Keep up. I'm joking to loosen her up.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling Reeds?
warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Alright. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
Do you know the man who
not
died?
really.
Oh, really? So you knew him a little?
No, I didn't know him at all.
Alright, how long has he been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
No need to worry.
You motherfucker.
It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Can you tell me about anything about this reality we're in?
You mean what reality? Economic? I
The
don't
physical
know.
reality.
What about it?
I won't
Oh.
bother you. Okay. Alright, so this was a whole lot of nothing. I guess it's just a place to buy medical stuff if we need it. Let's see. What are we supposed to do now?
Bastards!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right?
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Metadate? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. What kind of cause are we talking about? I have some questions
Maybe
for
we
you.
should ask them the questions. Like, we have families to feed.
So do we, Scott.
I want to go into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about
I
the
know
murder.
nothing about a murder.
Absolutely
Wouldn't put it
nothing.
past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't really our area of
We're not taking
expertise.
a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us work!
Let's just leave this. We already know their goals and whatnot. Just a matter of like, is there anything else we could do from here? Do we only confront them and whatnot? Oh wait, what's this? Case of strike, press button behind the guard. Hermetically sealed door by electronic means. Can we not climb up there? There's no lock picking or door key in this one. Alright, so what do we go over here? What happens? Yo, what up, dude?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah,
I'm just a cop, my dude.
His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
My body betrays my degeneracy. I'm the
That
police.
is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Huh? I don't understand.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Oh, alcohol? You're right. I'm alcoholic now. I need to go.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Race stuff is unimportant. I just need help to do my job.
For help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen.
No, I'm just
You were once
asking.
a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about your racism.
You dominated lesser cultures.
Yes,
You
yes,
will
yes.
be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah. You know.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul. Your beloved.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory.
Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Sure. I need to know what different races are. This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and
you are obviously a liberal, Sayerlight. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Sure, the
Those
type A.
are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Is that true?
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs
Alright, who are type A in your view?
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities.
Alrighty.
The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race.
What?
True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
What?
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
I am failing to
Proven by the
understand you.
Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Alright. What's the difference between Simonese and... Yeah.
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
Okay.
The latter is perfected in adapting. Together, they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races.
Oh my god, oh, that was just one type of race. Ah, god, dude.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see.
Okay.
They are often. The pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb and for eating potato.
Oh my god, really? The last one?
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potard. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates.
I mean, I guess there is a... Potatoes are easy to reproduce.
The Vacholians, halfway between type A and the racial cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000 years.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Let's not delve into that.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
You sure?
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade roots and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
I am so confused, and I can't tell if it's because he's speaking in weird tongues or what.
Experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid
chimeric experiments?
Worries me. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
Really?
The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
Any more?
And there is
oh my god.
Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Semino?
I don't want to know, but I'm going to say yes because I imagine it's going to soften you up.
Especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of
So basically you're just racist and saying that there are three different types of racial groups.
But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves.
Alright, do I understand the advanced race theory?
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first
Did you have me go through all this shit?
What is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery. let alone solved it.
Alright, how do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today. Then I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Okay. I'm a fellow dock
The
worker.
man looks at you, silent.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
Can't help that I tried. Know anything about this mug?
Does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
What are your tattoos supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Okay.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenology grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Yeah, you're right. My race doesn't stand a chance. Knock him out. There ain't no way we could knock him out. I mean, there's a chance, but like 17%, we ain't doing that. Like, god damn, what are we meant to do then? Hello?
Volumetric shift compressor.
Oh. Something that we
Bizarre
internalize.
Scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness.
What the
thought
fuck
to
is
exist
this?
Only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials.
Why are we talking about shit? Okay. Sure, I guess. What the fuck is the point of this? Bonuses from all thoughts, all endurance, show checks will be living. Okay, cool. He is right that different haplogroups have different properties, but after thousands of years, these properties have practically evaporated. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. God damn, that secret door could take us right to that bat guy, but like, we fucked it up and we can't do anything about it. Like, what can we do right now? We've already done so much.
I can't believe it. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Okay. We already went inside. We don't need to do anything with this building anymore. I don't think there's much anything to do here.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers.
Yeah. I think we looked at practically everything.
There he still is, looking.
All right, there we go.
As you breathe
Finally.
in, this delicate machine.
We always do that.
The man before
All right,
you.
I've already looked at all this shit, but
These are clear.
Indeed.
I had to. The game didn't auto save to where I would have liked it to go.
A good point. Piece by piece, we should keep a lookout.
The sabatons dangle off the man's.
It
Here
is.
looks out of
We
place.
request for a full set, about 4 years of wages. By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No, that's not
Of
what I
course,
mean.
the lieutenant nods often. It's part of it.
That's for us to find out. My
Official
just something I
report.
scraped together from my. I agree.
And
This equipment.
A
Fuck on the
small
boots.
pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but.
Faint, like the scales of some ancient wine.
Check off the corpse.
Slowly twist
Inspect
the
the belt.
handles.
Industrial strength. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on. I'm still approaching this as a lynching. Yes. Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
often is. This bell worries me.
Want him to stay here. Polyester's
Merely
strong.
getting him.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo.
Oh, wait,
the
shit.
hangman's not.
Industrial strength. Yes, it looks like they use. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man.
The
Yeah,
cadaver
that's right.
hangs from the cargo belt. Limbs
Lassoed the
limp
branch, then pulled him up.
covered
Makes
in
sense.
tattoos.
Inspect the
An intricate
tattoos.
corpse,
Then he's gonna take a
alcohol,
picture.
And heartbreak.
Yes, this map of the night sky.
As if so
am I.
He takes a thin piece.
And I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Okay, go ahead.
A shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a...
In case when it contains insight to the victim's person. Sure.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His
Look him in the eye.
dark brown hair grows on his head. The corpse...
Who is he?
The corpse looks
Aw,
right
we didn't get to
through
talk to
you.
the dead man this time.
As you narrow, only
Oh, well.
the lower extremities are pink with a...
How should I know why? Oh.
The monster.
So, what do you think? I do.
Stop. It means you fucked him up good.
I think the noose acted like a tourniquet.
Seems like a
Everything
lynching.
here seems to corroborate that assumption.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air.
How do we get him
Are you sure
down?
we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
Yep.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Alright.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt like chicken.
Get someone else do it.
Someone else? You mean like the police?
You have a point.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is... I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
How?
I don't know. Shoot up there. Shoot the branch. Just shoot the belt.
It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah, now what? They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
I don't know how. Maybe it's better not. Well, I mean, if Kim says it won't work, then... Actually, don't. Bad idea.
What else can we do? We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a
You saw the
climb up there,
branch.
and there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
I mean, are we not just supposed to use the cutters?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Yeah, we can't climb up the thing. Is there nothing else that you want to talk about, my dude? Apparently not. We're almost processed another thing. We not interact with this again?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing
Seems that we
material
can,
eaten
but
out.
like... Wait. Oh, have I leveled up a while ago? Oh, I didn't even notice. What should I level up this time? I feel like I haven't really needed to do anything, really. Turn people, raise the hair on the neck, turn to the city. You're all pain. Let the world hurt you. Keep your morale up. That sounds kind of useful. understand cop culture. Maybe we should just level up the things that we already have up. Like suggestion. I think at this point we just need to wait because I don't think there's anything else we can do. Back in here, like, there's nothing to do with
This
this.
machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has.
Oh wait, where's the? There we go.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
Okay, so there's no point. We haven't been able to get up to the roof, come to think of it, in this place.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
There's got to be a way up, right? That's what we were trying. All right, well, there's... This goes upstairs. The other place does not. Oh! Has there been a... Wait. No. We missed this? Floorboards creak. It's usually a sign that there's something there. What's this? Postcard. Alright, what about this?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like this must be where the entity lives.
Oh, you pull it up.
What an
Knock
odd
on
thing
it.
to do. Nothing happens.
Knock harder.
Still nothing.
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
Why do we use our fist and not the goddamn crowbar we
There must be
have?
another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we can try yelling into the furnace dumpster.
Oh, okay, sure. I was trying to prevent myself from doing that so that, you know, we wouldn't alarm the person and they'd run away, but fine. That's what we gotta do. I swear to God, if this fails, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Cold dust covers something.
There we go.
You've awakened the entity.
This is the police!
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
Alright, finally, we're getting some progress. Finally. Let's save the game real quick. Finally, some meaningful progress, hopefully. So far, we haven't gotten a lot at all. We haven't, like, we've talked to a lot of people, but it's been a whole lot of nothing. Maybe that's just the way detective games usually are, or detectives in general are. Oh, hello. Full of dice. Candy dispenser. Your purpose to hold
Hello.
dice.
I'm Nia.
What are you doing up
Did you
there?
try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
A die?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
What do you mean about Milius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Okay.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some
Well-
of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
What are you asking me
I'm
about
an average
dice?
dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Nope.
Playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I'm a police officer. I need to answer some
Of course,
questions.
I can see that.
Or
I
answer
just
some
thought you were a
questions.
police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you then?
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
You're becoming nicer. Okay, I'd like to order die from you. What do you know about the man who's lynched?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
Yeah, sure, but like...
looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
Yeah, nothing?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
I guess she does work right next to a construction yard.
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Ah. Okay.
In the daytime, there are usually those kids. And
Fair
lately,
enough.
I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. You never look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's
Fair
really
enough.
hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Fair enough. Do you work on
It's
Sundays?
an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Really? Nothing?
Anything else, officer?
What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Okay.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Yeah, but you're infringing on someone else's property.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
Okay.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
This place is cursed. Do you
I've
know
heard
about
the
it?
stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Alright. How do you explain what happened to the
It's
businesses?
just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Well, suppose.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
The bookstore isn't doing well. Lady's even like
Alright,
making her child
But
work.
it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in Rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Whirling Rags is part of the doomed commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
I guess it doesn't really look
And
cursed.
then there is me.
Oh, what's
I've
wrong?
been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea. Yet
Yeah, how do you make
somehow
money
I've
doing that?
survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Plaisance thinks you're the source of it.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Starting to think that
Exactly.
there's no
Truth
curse.
is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Ain't that
Well,
a
I'm glad we
fact?
got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Plaisance
I don't think there
is
is.
not going to like what you have to tell her.
Do you know what happened to other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
What happened to the
It
gym?
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Judging from the kids I met, it didn't work, did it? Huh?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What about the strange
But this
mannequins?
accident, the radio game studio. They were
Okay.
an interesting bunch. We thought they certainly took their
I don't think this is anything all that.
Yes.
I think this
in
is
the
just
end
background
Showing up
lore.
to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all.
Still.
The result is 1 on 8. The dice is black.
Anything else? Yes.
Used to be a hair salon.
I get.
Blah blah
Oh
blah.
boy, the place was, of course, not. Eventually, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Because the
anything.
taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. He said.
I don't
that
think
the
there's
bear was
anything
his
important here.
Megatherion. It's an image by telling you to do.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved.
Understandable. You should anyway. Now you know the story. Anything else?
What's up with the broken windows?
This one's a mess. Turns out the business was actually set up as a and they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. Yeah, don't.
So make the stuff out of animals?
Fabron.
But what drugs exactly?
I didn't know what drugs he was doing.
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Even you can probably do better than that.
Creepy
There
mannequins.
used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect activists.
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Guess I'm glad they took care of it, I suppose.
Really? Anyway,
Those are the rotor
they were
blades
made
and
by a
skis.
company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumultulous or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Why hasn't he been arrested?
Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
Yeah, you think you would clean up the area a little more if you do all this shit. If you buy a building. Found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires.
So you tell me that the
confusion.
doorbell with the empty name is yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't
Alright.
work yet.
Do you know about the whirling rags?
You could say so.
Part of the building?
Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area.
Okay.
The darkness of this place is there too.
About the pinball name.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my time.
I can't even imagine
Not
an arcade in this
surprised, though.
time.
My advice: don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, florography, trick track, especially pinball.
Oh no, there's some idiot out there that made a Funko Pop store, and I know their shop is doing pretty damn well.
Pinball is the worst.
Yeah, what do you got against pinball?
They don't work here.
I mean,
anymore.
don't get me wrong, you could have
Gone
a
for
more variety,
years.
but pinball itself ain't bad.
Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said it was...
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie. Whatever happened, keep your cool.
Is there something supernatural that actually happens in this game? Is that what that voice from earlier was? You're right, probably just got made fun of. Well, I've been something eerie.
Oh, the kids
Fair
these
enough.
days. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it's...
No,
Sure,
we got
I'm
everything.
good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Why hasn't her business failed?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes, you need to connect? No,
She has
you're not
begun
doing
to
that.
idly clean one of her carving tools with
I'd like to order a die from you.
Tell me what you have in mind.
Something that will
I
help with my
think
work.
I have just the right one for you.
police colors.
Police colors? Because I'm a police
Not
officer,
the most
right?
original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Thank you.
Mr. Smooth Moves.
What a
He
sweetheart.
slips the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
We get the dice maker.
What are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse.
That sounds
I believe
expensive.
These guys are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
You
Maybe I really should have
definitely
gone naked.
luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
All right, one last thing.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Sure.
Some of my friends were role players.
Do you like playing
As
role-playing
not
games?
Especially, I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
Very fair. People that roleplay tend to do be very nice.
You work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse.
What hard work
Look
do I
at
do
yourself.
exactly?
You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic. That is
Okay.
a sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah, fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Okay.
Sure.
Why are you
sure.
randomly
And has
being
it
nice to
been
me?
easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
I'm broke as a joke.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Because I got drunk. I don't know. Why
Because
is that?
of the taxes.
Because of the
G-Man's got his
taxes?
jam-covered sticky fingers. in
It's because I got so drunk that I started waving money around and probably like
sell,
threw it around,
walk,
giving it to
talk,
people.
Fart so much as
Every time I sneeze.
you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax.
Okay, whatever.
98% of all your money.
This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me a free market
What
type.
are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be
What?
a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free
How is that
market
being
activist.
racist?
Ride or die. Keep it street.
Go away. Leave me alone. Just bad thoughts. Alright, well, we found out what's going on up here, but at least we found out that it's nothing big. Still haven't found that number code. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but can't really gain access to it. %. All right. Yo, lady.
You're alive and well. Don't
Yeah,
think
the
we
dark
went less,
sarcophagus.
yes? How was it?
Honestly, there's
But
nothing to see there.
What else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
Yeah, I talked to your entity. It's a dice maker.
Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, she's just a businesswoman like
I don't
you.
understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the
She's so
pin
stupid.
too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
I don't know. The source is in the taxidermist shop. Became involved in the darker arts.
I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Yeah, I
What does
despooked
that
it.
mean? Are you certain? Oh, but who am I to question your methods?
Okay.
All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already
You really
feel the
are
curse
stupid.
lifting.
This is why
It will be a long
I
time
can't
until we're
stand people
fully
that are
cleared.
superstitious, man.
Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
It will only last a day or two. A week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
All right, then.
All right.
All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Yeah. See ya, book peddler. Hey, I solved your problems. Hopefully you can go back to school. What are you
Math.
doing?
It's really difficult. Like, really. Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh, yeah?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like
Oh.
a detective does.
Where did you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Okay, I can look like Dick Mullen.
Yes, I bet it looks good on you. Really serious. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices.
Aw, what a sweetheart. She gave me a hat. I will wear it specifically just for her. I'll never take it off, girl. Thank you. Thank you for being so kind to me. Ain't no one else being nice to me. Everyone being a dick. Jump across the race channel, southwest ridge of here. Off asphalt, 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through the courtyards. Go under the great water track. They reach the north Jamrock. Streets frozen, caked with ice. Walk down Main. Oh my god. Let's just wait. put another point of suggestion. Why not? Kim is... Yeah, I guess Kim is nice. He's pretty neutral. He's not like mean or... He's not mean or overly nice. I guess we haven't explored this area, huh? We're at the 5-hour mark, going on 6 though, so I think it might be time to end the stream for the day. I don't know how much time there is left in this game, but I can't imagine that it's gonna end anytime soon. I just can't believe I game overed. Like, alright, game overing is fine, but like, I can't believe that the autosave didn't save before I talked to that big ass guy. Like, I did not know that's how the game went. I thought it was like more of like a Telltale game where like it's like you choose your own adventure and then like the story just progresses no matter what, depending on what happens. I didn't know it game overed. But so far, honestly, it looks like we got no information whatsoever. Like, we have not like gotten any information about the corpse so far. We have no leads of like who did it. We have no idea like of any like anything that could lead us to it. Like, all we could do is just keep looking around for interactables. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna save there and continue. Maybe we'll continue Wednesday. Maybe we'll continue Sunday. But for now, that's gonna be it for the night. I'm trying to think though, like, after everything that we've done, like, all we really know is that it's a public lynching, and we think that it could either A, be the workers, or not even the workers. It could be like the company themselves trying to warn the strikers to cut it out. But that's all like a hypothesis, because we really have no idea about anything. We barely even know our own name. Like, we kind of know our name because the fat guy, the head of the company, like, says our name, but I don't remember it. But in any case, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. This game is like 30 hours plus. Okay, good. Then I don't feel bad about ending the stream then. As a matter of fact, I probably would have cut it way sooner. But that's going to be all for tonight, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I love you all, and I'll see you Wednesday.